Alright, are we live? Are we live, my friends? Ooh, that was freaking quick. Yo, we are here, guys. It is time. The end is nigh for Mass Effect 3. I'm antsy. I want to get into it, so we are gonna get into it right away. Yeah, this will definitely be a day where I am probably gonna use the snooze button on the ads because I want everyone to see the whole end scope of this. We'll play that by ear, but depending on the situation, like if I'm just running around or whatever, then yeah, I'll let it play. But if it's getting to be nitty gritty, serious dialogue, then yeah, I'm willing to let it fly today. Like this is huge. This is huge shit. I'm gonna run that first ad break as soon as it'll let me. So then I don't waste a snooze on it, so... Yeah, while I finish setting up and getting ready. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and snack it. Just so that we can get that one out of the way. Yeah, otherwise, if there's not a good opportunity for me to snooze it, then yeah, like I said, for any low activity segments, I'm gonna be... Actually, I should go ahead and message Zox real quick. Because I got on a little earlier, even though it's not by that much. I'm gonna go let him know. Yeah, so I was just letting him know that I'm online now. So that he wants. Otherwise, he said the best renegade action in the series is at the end of this mission, so hopefully he comes in. Otherwise, I will pay attention. I will pay closer attention to make sure that I get it. I'm gonna make sure my audio settings are good so that I can hear him when he comes in. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, cool. Yo. There's actually one other person I want to mention.
Yo.
Yo, Zox! What is up? Perfect timing. What is happening? I'm fucking Nancy. Let's get this party started. I am freaking excited to do this. Let's get this shit done.
Point of no return begins.
Point of no return begins, chat! I am so ready for this. I want to see how this epic as hell trilogy comes to a close. I'm back! Yo, Blackberry, perfect timing. You are here at the right time. We have started the point of no return, the end game sequence for Mass Effect 3. So you are gonna have a front row seat. You are the first one here that I am aware of. Wow. Blueberry! Blueberry the squid.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take
Point of no
notice.
return.
And the Crucible?
Ooh.
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
Ooh.
Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
Ooh.
For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Ooh.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise.
That's
Cerberus
true.
won't know what hit him.
Hey, yo, Haz! Yeah, I also messaged Haz, because I know he's a Mass Effect guy. So, I was like, the end is nigh if you want to see it.
Cerberus started this.
If you want to see my initial reaction to it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, chat. Oh, jeez. Another one of these dreams. Of course, I had to start with another one of these dreams. Not sure what to think of these dreams that have been happening throughout Mass Effect 3, but
PTSD dreams.
they've gotta be, but as far as like if they if or what they add to the game. Or if they're just
They
there.
show how much stress and pressure Shepard is under. Like, Shepard is not actually okay.
Well, no, I'm
Is
not
that-
saying that she is. I'm not
Leave
trying to
alive.
downplay
Crew
it,
is
but
waiting.
Well, I'm just saying that's the purpose of the dreams. Like, it shows how much she's struggling.
I mean, I could
And that
definitely
last
see it.
one,
Yeah.
that one you just saw was
Yeah.
kind of referencing Shepard's fear of
Strike team is
failing
dead. We've
and
got our foothold.
dying before she can win.
Fifth fleet,
Yeah.
all forward. I don't want
There's
to
why
see
she was
Cerberus
with the
shipping
kid
like a guy
and
when we're
burning
through.
with it.
Yeah.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
I was trying to understand
Why?
the symbolism with for
This
a
is the
couple
central
of
point
them.
operations for
Like a
Cerberus.
couple of the dreams.
We'll
I know
help
there's
you
not
with
like a
security
ton of them,
measures.
but there's a few.
With my knowledge of Cerberus,
I was trying to figure out
algorithms
what
and this body's
exactly
updated
it
protocols,
means.
I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Yeah, working with military veterans sheds a
Grab your
whole
gear.
other light for mental illness because it's very, very prevalent in that population. It's very, very common for military vets to struggle. Ooh, so Edie's one of my buddies.
She is required.
Okay. Alright, well, we've built God Gears for a reason. And for those of you who are maybe looking forward to me starting Andromeda, I do have plans to do so starting next week. Maybe later this week, I'm not sure. But I do have it downloaded on my computer, and unlike the original trilogy, where I've got Zox as a resident expert, I did look up, purely for information purposes, a mission list so that I know how to differentiate between main and side quests, mainly. So I looked
Yeah,
up
I
the
have
main
not-
mission list.
I have not played Andromeda yet.
Yeah, so I was like, you know, I don't think it's really a spoiler to look up a main mission list as long as I don't read, which I didn't. I was literally just looking for names, and that's all I found, and that's all I wanted. And it seems like there's a bunch of different categories of side quests, which is interesting, so I may look at that a little bit as we play Andromeda, but yeah, I did screenshot a main mission list purely for purely for differentiation between main and everything else.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Ooh.
It won't be a problem, Commander.
Yo! Joker. This
Shepard,
is it.
I am ready.
Hey.
You're taking EDI into Cerberus headquarters?
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Yo!
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Be ready to take us in.
Roger that.
Yo. This is gonna be freaky epic as hell. Yo. On Indigo! Sorry. Good enough, Cortez. We're getting out of here. We got action. We got battles to fight.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. Got repairs to make.
Yo! Freaking fantastic. Awesome sauce. Awesome this. Hi, Garrus. Oh, I didn't realize he was right there. Like, hey, buddy. Hello, Garrus.
Heads up, Shepard!
Yeah? What do we got? Oh. Looking up. Looking high. Okay, so there's an Atlas over there. One guy's shooting at me. Gotcha.
Don't forget your armor-piercing ammo.
Yeah, I seem to have a habit of forgetting that. I keep forgetting that it resets after every mission, and I have to keep re-enabling it. Awesome. Okay, as I say, where's the Atlas? He's kind of in a bad spot. I can't shoot him from here. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Because initially he was too far to the left and I couldn't hit him, but... Okay, he's down. I'm not home just yet. I need to fly back, but I can finally watch the stream, so I'll have to go in like 40 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get while you're still here, Blackberry. Right inside. There we go. Because the glass was broken, so I'm like, I gotta find it. I'm gonna find his head and blow his head off. I'm assuming there's not really
Can you stop?
a lot of pickups around here because this is the end game sequence.
There is, surprisingly.
Really?
There's actually a few different weapons that you pick up from here, from this mission.
I mean, but this is the end of the game, so it's like, what are you gonna get out of
We
them?
need
I
to
guess
find a
depending on what
console and
class
stop
you are,
servers
but...
from venting the hangar.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello. Garrus is sitting over there. So I guess I'll still try to keep an eye out like normal if there's actually anything that I can use. Oh, that's where he is. Okay, I was trying to figure out where he went. Headshot through the box. Love it.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess
Wait.
they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Nope. Nah. Nah, they ain't getting through us. Got 'em. Blowing off their hits. Yep. No. Just moved. Of course, I got the smoke. See on that. Even though I've got the Black Widow, and that's pretty much all I need, but... Hey.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
What's this? It's just money. Money!
One point in for, one point towards the weapons that you get in
Yeah.
this mission is the fact that when you import your save to a New Game Plus,
Yeah.
those weapons will carry over.
Oh, so if you do pick it up.
You'll be able to use them from the start of the game and see how you like it and yada yada.
Yeah, that might, I don't know if I'm gonna... I think the only New Game Plus that I'm really gonna be doing is the Hardcore and Insanity run, but...
That's up to you.
Oh. Yeah, but we're gonna have a
I mean-
plan ironed out for what weapons I need and what my loadout has to be, so...
I do know that you actually get the Locust SMG, which was the best one in the second game and is still pretty good in the third game.
I thought I had it. Unless I don't, but...
The Locust? No.
Okay.
You had it in the second
Launching
game.
fighter.
Mm.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Yeah, whatever's gonna... But we got all the time in the world. I still gotta go through Andromeda and the Paragon run before we get to
Personnel prepare for security lockdown.
the preparation for the Insanity run.
Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel.
I personally would sometimes import a save in Mass Effect, like, multiple times.
Really?
Game Plus.
Does it actually
Game
do
Plus
anything
Plus.
past the first time?
Not really, I just
No.
like Mass Effect 3 the most, so I play it,
Yeah.
like, a lot.
Oh, okay. So that's your favorite out of the three if you had to pick one?
Absolutely.
I would probably need at least a second playthrough before I could decide on if I like any one of them over the others, but...
I feel that.
At least a second time. Because for those of you who don't know, excuse me, for those of you who are unaware, this is my first playthrough of the trilogy. For any new viewers that might be out there and are lurking in the chat, so this is my first time seeing everything. So I don't know if I can really say if I have a favorite without at least a second time.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a
So-
slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Let me know when you're through.
I am through. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
It's kind of cool though how ED's getting involved in this mission. It's actually kind of cool seeing Edie in this one. It's kind of cool. Got him! Look at that. Black Widow, my beloved chat! She's gonna be an even greater asset once we get to the further runs. So. See something? Oh. Gotcha. Beautiful! You playing for Titanfall 2 tomorrow still? Well, yeah. Unless, you know, something crazy happens, but... Probably gonna do the same thing as last week and... Oh. Got a body shot.
That was ugly. They're wasting a lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Just like the Reapers did with the Collectors, turning victims into shock troops.
Yes.
Damn. I keep wondering how Cerberus has such a large army. That explains it. Why they seem to have limitless troops. Isn't that there? Yeah, because you were out of town.
Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Ooh! Let's take a look.
Can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Me and Garrus has a point, but...
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of Akuz. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
The
Yeah.
Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard.
Yep.
And I was there with you.
Might switch back to my old mouse that I found in my closet. I'm surprised I didn't throw it out. Yeah, I usually keep a spare mouse, but I cannot find my wireless mouse for the life of me. For, like, my laptop, so I have to use the trackpad, and that's annoying.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
The shape of old mouse that I had. Oh, okay.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot. along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
Yep.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Lore!
Incursion team.
Lore on the Lazarus Project.
Cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Damn. I have a G Pro X wireless currently. Only thing I don't like about my old mouse is the scroll wheel. Yeah, I've got an Acer Predator, I think it's a Cestus 320, but they have a Cestus like 330 or 500 model now. I had a Cestus 310, but I dropped it on a hardwood floor, and the left click got sticky, and I could never unstick it for more than like a couple of clicks. So I had to get a new mouse. So I like this one because it's got the adaptable DPI, and it's a smaller mouse, so it fits my hand better, because I have small hands. So it's nice to have a mouse that actually fits my hand, so I can use it and access all the buttons that I need. Yeah, and it is
Tiny
wired.
hand, Nova.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Zox, come on.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything.
Zox, come on. Really? Are you really gonna play this game?
I recommend disabling their shield
What
pylon.
game?
That'll make things easier.
You calling me a midget or something? I could go back in the pod and
No.
figure out what you said, but this.
I said tiny hand Nova.
Oh. I mean, I do have tiny hands though. But this is. Whoa! A little bit of a surprise, but this is. Now that doesn't usually break my shield, but it's just, I mean, granted I didn't have my shield at that point, but
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
There on the turret.
yep. There we go.
I recommend disabling their shield pylon.
May be compromised.
The small hand struggle is real. Yep. So that's why I like the mouse that I have, and I can access all the buttons that I need.
The generator for their portable barriers is on our right.
If I already loaded.
Get ready, more up ahead.
There we go. That might be too thick. I was like, oh, my old mouse is a bit heavier. Grace constantly are really annoying. Yeah, it's not usually an issue, but obviously it's gonna be a big issue once we start moving up. Just realized I lost my stream point streak. Well, there's nothing you can do about that, Blackberry. You went out of town. You went out of country. You went to England, so it's if you're not there for the streams, then you're not gonna get the points. Ugh, man. Neo, wake up.
Wake up, Nova! You have to finish the war!
Yeah, I know I gotta. Where's the generator?
We must stop the engineers before
Probably on the other side of the trades.
Probably. Just 'cause I'm trying to... I want to get it shut down. Sag. Yeah. Alright, just gonna look around for any goods. Check those
Try
corners.
to find some ammo too.
Yeah. Well, there's ammo everywhere, but... yeah, there's plenty of that. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Hello, Edie. Alright, let's head upstairs.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here? Oh.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel... I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well... That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Ooh.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Oh, okay.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice. Edie? Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her. For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation. Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
We did that.
Warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Woo!
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
This is great.
What about the backups? I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue. I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols. After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think he was making a joke. It doesn't make jokes, Doctor.
Zettabyte? Is that even an actual term for computer code? Somebody look. I'm gonna look that up. Zettabytes. I've never actually heard that word. I'm gonna see if that's actually a thing. It is? Yeah.
It's an absurd number.
Yeah, I just looked it up. It's a unit of digital information storage equal to 1 sextillion bytes, or 10 to the 21st power bytes, which is equivalent to 1,000 exabytes, or 1 trillion gigabytes. That is a lot of data. God. Considering most, even hard disk drives are maybe a few, like a couple dozen terabytes, that's totally ridiculous. That's crazy. That's actually Jesus Christ. Yeah, Blackberry. What the fuck? Yeah, Blackberry. It's real. I wanted to look it up because I thought it was interesting. That's a lot of explicit images, actually,
We had
considering.
more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Kind of depends on how detailed the images are.
I was gonna say that also. Yeah, that does depend on the details.
I
of the images.
think no matter what, it's a lot.
I was gonna say, no matter what it is, whether they're detailed or pixelated, yeah, that's a lot of images. Where did she get them from? Pause champ. I don't know. I have no freaking idea.
She said it was from Joker.
Yeah.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station.
It's
Don't
kind of
go back.
easy to miss, but yeah. She and Joker work together to
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus
do that
down.
in such a way that
Would this have happened in Mass
Distracted the
Effect
text.
2?
between 2 and 3, I would assume.
Yeah, just based on, because obviously Edie wasn't in her body form until well into Mass Effect 3, so obviously she had to probably be unshackled first before she could take over that one metallic body that we found later. I found it really interesting when she actually had a body, so then she's not just in the ship, she can actually like walk like a person. It's fascinating. Ooh, more stuff.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
It's Kai Lang.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision.
Didn't know Joker was freaky like that.
Plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is...
Are you surprised?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so this is gonna be Kai Lang, huh?
I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon. And I want you waiting.
So there was that.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
I'd rather you avoid killing Shepard for now, if possible. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Beaches. Okay, so I gotta head down the ladder. Lore chat. Everybody loves game lore. The flight has been delayed. Yippee! Yeah, that's pretty common nowadays.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that.
Lore!
And Cerberus
Yep.
hangs it up like a trophy.
Yep.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
No.
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Yeah.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact, I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Oh. Oh. Sounds like there's somebody coming. He was just shooting at something. Looks like we got an ad break coming in a couple minutes, but I'll see if I can find I'll find a spot here. Because I don't want you guys to miss any of this crazy action. Find a good spot to snooze
You're
it.
in one.
I'm in what?
I was about to say you're in a good spot right now.
Okay.
There's about to be combat.
Okay. How much
Not too much.
is it gonna be? Okay. You don't even get the ads, Blackberry, because you used your Twitch Prime subscription on me. You don't even get the ads. Yeah, I'll actually just go ahead and run it. Kind of take it slow. That's why I love them. How can you love ads if you don't even get them, Blackberry? There's like nothing here. I mean, I know you said I'm coming up on it, but... Whoa. Yeah, that is kind of crazy how so much of that Reaper survived.
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much.
Yeah. Blueberry. Blueberry the squid.
So if you choose the other option when destroying the base...
I was gonna say,
in-
does it... Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that.
If you choose the other option, a different part of the body is saved.
So the other option would have been to give them the tech outright rather than destroy it?
If I remember right, the option was to destroy the base entirely or do a radiation pulse, which would kill all life on the base. And I think you destroyed the base.
It, yeah. Yeah, I destroyed it.
Yeah, so if you chose to... If you chose to do the radiation pulse and give Cerberus the tech, the brain and head of the human Reaper larva would be up there.
Ew, that was freaky enough to look at.
Yeah.
It was freaky enough to see the resemblance of a human on a
Yup.
Reaper construct. I was like, yeah, I'm blowing this shit up.
Yeah, when I was younger, when I first fought that, it was probably one of the creepiest boss fights I'd ever done.
I don't doubt it. It was creepy for me, even.
You passed it, Turn around.
Huh?
There, you passed like 3 pickups in one corner.
Oh, they're all in one corner? A couple of PDAs and... This is a video log.
Video log.
Oh, is that the pickup or is that something else?
Oh no, you did get the Locust. The Locust was in the previous story mission, the one where
Yeah.
you saved Miranda. Okay. I forgot about that. There was a weapon somewhere in here. I don't know if you already got it. You may have just passed already. But it was like, it's effectively a grenade launcher, and it's honestly not that good, so you're not missing much.
Oh, I think I fucked up the video log.
You should be able to interact with it again.
I was looking at it. I think this was the one. Because I was gonna look around for the pickups before I went through the door. Perfect. So gonna put me like a minute or two. Let's see. Well, that was after I interacted with it. Oh well. Let's just keep rolling.
This mission's faster than I remember.
This is it.
It's usually
Stay sharp,
takes
everyone.
longer than this.
It's just faster than I remember. It's been a while since I've actually played this part. Well, been a while since I've actually really played Mass Effect all that much.
So this is where the elusive man hangs out. But where'd the bastard go?
You're about to find out.
Take the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Hi!
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species
You got
in our
a
galaxy,
fucking ego.
but over
Oh,
the
hell
years.
yeah.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us.
Nope.
Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Still waiting for that
idea
interrupt
is
action.
not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie?
It'll be at the end.
Okay.
Edie,
I know you
You got
said
one
that.
more fight left.
so
Gotcha.
hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Ooh.
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
Ooh.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Ooh. Insert red card emote here.
If you told me sooner,
So, I don't know if you remember, but someone in chat at some point had said that...
I am programmed to withhold that information.
Let the conversation go.
Yeah.
it's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Ooh, okay.
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
I feel like we already did that. What? Oh, hell yeah. We're getting it done. Okay, so you were saying...
All you're doing is making humanity more person.
You're using Reaper tech!
Someone had said at some point that the Asari sold the war. The war would have basically been lost because of the Asari. That information about the catalyst being the Citadel is why. If the Asari didn't withhold the information in that temple, the whole war could have been rendered a moot point. Because they would build
Is that the best you can do?
the Crucible and connect it to the Catalyst, and they would just be able to solve everything.
You're still slow,
But no, the Asari had to be stingy. Keep everything for themselves. Selfish blue bastards.
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Thessia!
Shut up! Even if you win, you're too late to stop what's coming!
Maybe, maybe not, but you won't be there to see it!
That's wicked, though, that the catalyst is actually the Citadel.
Oh, it gets even crazier. Just you wait.
Oh.
Here it comes.
Yep. The renegade action? Alright. I'm assuming it's an interrupt?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna watch for
I
it.
told you it was an interrupt at the
I know,
beginning.
but like... And I know you said it was at the end of the mission, but I just want to make sure that I get it. Ooh!
For Thane, you son of a bitch!
Yeah! Awesome.
The Citadel
That's
is in
awesome.
position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
Hell yeah. That's pretty epic. That's for thank you, son of a bitch. Woo! Yep. Although I will say that one renegade action with the Quarians during, and it was in Mass Effect 2, but that one was pretty freaking epic too.
Yeah.
What Shepard did. I'd argue that's probably one of the best ones, if not the best one in Mass Effect 2, if we split it up by game.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on?
Yep.
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
Here we go.
But it looks like our plan
We're
is even
getting into it, guys.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Ooh! This is fucking wild, Jet. This is fucking wild.
5,000 credits.
55,000 credits, yeah.
That's kind of whack. If you New Game Plus this one, you might be able to buy out everything in the shops.
I could probably do that now. With how much freaking
No,
money
you
I've
can't. The
accumulated.
Citadel's gone.
Oh.
That's why I said it's the point of no return, remember?
I mean,
You
that,
can't go back to any
that-
planet now.
Just saying. Oh.
That was the one little
Yeah.
side mission.
Yeah. That's cute. That's cute, actually. I like that. Alright, let's go. Goodbye, chat. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, chat. We got work to do. We still got work to do, chat. Yo. Aw, hell yeah. Look at this. I'm just looking around.
You can't
at the
even.
map. Nope.
You can't even travel to any of the other systems now.
Yeah, chat, look at this. I'm just looking at the map. We are moving.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Is it even possible to start Endgame without that meter being at the minimum? Like, realistically? Is there even a way to do that? Like, could you even start Endgame if it wasn't at the minimum strength?
From all quarters of the
Could you even do that?
I don't know. I've never tried. It's you get the minimum if you do the minimum story missions. Is the thing.
Yeah, that's
So
what
I
I'm saying.
don't-
Like, it's
I don't
even
think it's
possible.
I don't think it's possible to have below the minimum because you get war asses just by doing the story.
Right.
You can definitely reduce the amount of war assets you would get anyways by just not doing like any side quests.
Yeah.
But
Come on! Defined by our actions in the coming battle.
Yes.
Stand fast.
We got everybody.
Stand
The
together.
Geth, the Quarians, the Turians. We got
Shepard,
everybody on
The
board.
sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Yo.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
No, I don't imagine. I'm getting on the plane now, so gotta go. Have a good stream, Nova. Bye, Blackberry! Get home safe!
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck. To all of us.
Yeah. Absolutely wild shit. They did a pretty damn good job with this, the story and the development. I freaking love it.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
She's speechless.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
And this is like all the ships from all the groups. Yeah, because they all look different. Based on the race.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Quarians.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is why I love sci-fi.
Hitting them with everything we got!
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
The cycle where we actually fight back instead of just getting harvested. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of sci-fi. I love this kind of shit.
You can get huge, massive armies and stuff
Yeah.
anywhere. Fantasy, sci-fi, whatever.
Yeah.
But you will never get that image of just the stars in the background and all of those ships.
Right. Nah, you don't really get that in a lot of places. You don't get to see those epic fleets of starships in the depths of space in a lot of places. Oh, those little shits. They look like the shits that tried to take out the Normandy in the second game. As we went through Omega 4.
Yeah.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine.
Shepard's just like, yeah, Joker, you got nothing to worry about. Let's do this.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
Roger that, Commander. We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
I barely even recognize it.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of another scene.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on!
Well then, let this play out.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
Looks like we're gonna have to do
Take
it.
that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
Let's fucking go. Whoa!
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
Alright, everyone. Let's move.
This reminds me of the, obviously it's not the exact same thing, but, did you ever play the Heart of the Swarm campaign, Zox, in StarCraft?
I've played all of them.
Yeah. This kind of reminds me of, when you're going back to take out Manx, like, even if you only get a small number through to the ground, like, just that whole idea. Like, if you can get anybody to the ground, you got a fighting chance.
Well, that's just because it's Zerg. Zerg can endlessly reproduce thing here.
I thought the concept was similar enough. I mean, obviously it's not the exact same, but... Anyway. Just trying to have a little fun with it, but... Anyway. Oh, is that the cannon right there?
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn guns offline now.
Yeah, the screen shake is crazy.
If you pause
Yeah.
after it fires, it will actually stop the screen shake. It will just be lit up.
Oh, okay. Not that I don't mind the screen shake, it's like for cosmetic, but...
I find it really hard to deal with.
I mean, it
That's
depends on how...
dumb.
I mean, it depends on what game it is. Like, some games have a lot of screen shaking, but... others don't, so it kind of depends. I guess that didn't really work.
You need to pause for a certain amount of time.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like a couple of seconds.
Oh, okay. There we go, yeah. I mean, for the most part, I'm not really bothered by screen shaking games, but...
I'm not really either, but when I'm trying to aim
Well, yeah, that's...
and there's a bright light,
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. If you're trying to shoot, then yeah, that's a different story, but...
I'm also pretty prone to eye strain headaches, so adding the screen shake on top of the light from the laser or whatever is really bad for me.
For me, I guess that's not really as much... I mean, as far as eye strain, but... not to say that I never get it, but... For me, it's only really an issue if I'm at my computer for, like, exceedingly extended lengths of time. Like, if the 24-hour stream ever ends up happening. That's kind of why I have the... Uh-oh.
You sure? But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick. Get safe. Anything for you.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
What? Did I see what I thought I just saw, chat? We're getting nukes. The M920 is on that ship.
It is the only time in this game that you get to use it.
I don't care. I want to use it. Chat! I am excited. And I made them. Ow, yes, chat!
Fire that thing right down his throat.
Ow, yes! Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's just... Yo! The nukes. The one time. Even if it's the one time. My beloved M920. My beloved.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Yeah, when I thought I saw M920K, I'm like, no way. She came back for another round. My beloved. My beloved. Up to the shuttle.
Hurry! We're taking fire!
Ew.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson!
Anderson.
Hi.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
Handshake.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
Hey.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one.
Yeah.
Once we figured out the
He's got
Reapers
a
were
point.
focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You did what you had to. And now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Ooh.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Soldiers get the job done no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll fight harder knowing you're here. Knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Yeah, having strong leaders makes a huge ass difference. Oh. Non-combat zone? Okay. Aiden! Hi! Can I talk to you?
Commander?
Hey, Jaden.
Ready?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you'll be able to talk to all kinds of people around here.
Your students.
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you.
So I can just run around and find people?
Hey, Shepard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll run around and start looking
We
for
know
people.
the score. We know this is goodbye.
Yeah. We know the score.
And I'm not afraid to die. But listen,
Yeah. Yeah, Caden.
there's things I want to say. And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many.
I mean, don't we all, though?
Pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Nah.
I've got these bastards in my sights, Caden. It's them that should be afraid of me.
You're right about that.
So... Take care, Major.
Okay.
You too, Commander.
See who else I can find.
I should find the rest of my squad.
Thought I saw a familiar face.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Oh.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that.
This is.
Tell Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
It's funny.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Oh, so this is I can talk to a few people.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
No.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
For what? For what?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Yeah.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda.
Yeah.
It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Yeah.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Given the kind of leader Shepard is, yeah.
And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise.
Yeah, the way Shepard's leadership developed throughout the whole series, chat. Yeah.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Grunt. What's up, buddy?
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Yeah?
What do you got?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Oh, so there's even more people.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Cool! More people!
Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Perfect timing for an ad break. We're just doing little
We're way
conversations.
south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
We've already been doing that. We've been kicking a whole lot of
Is there
ass.
someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
So this is where I can talk to a bunch of people.
You weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers.
Yeah.
Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again.
No.
It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect
If
you
we
now.
got a couple more.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Yo. Samara, hi.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor.
I feel like a lot of these wouldn't even be possible if people either didn't survive the suicide mission or they did, but were not loyal and died somewhere else. So.
Most would have deemed such an
Correct.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do much of anything here actually. There wouldn't be any of this cool.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Little character interactions. Wouldn't get to do any of the, probably basically any of those pretty much, depending on who lived, but. Can I ride it? No. Mako from the first game. I loved doing physics in that thing. It's so funny. That was so fun doing the physics. Shenanigans. Oh, he must be up somewhere.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance.
Here it
Make
is.
sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to borrow. That ought to get Shepard.
Hi.
So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs.
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar.
Everybody's just like, we're gonna get fucking wasted. That's the third person that has told Shepard drinks are on me.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day.
It's fantastic, though.
Forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you.
Yeah.
Go out there and give them hell. You want to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down.
Aww. That's cool. Nice. So where's Javik? There's Primarch Victus. Did I pass him already? Or is Javik somewhere else? I didn't see him, but...
He might be somewhere else.
He's probably somewhere else.
I didn't realize you were here.
As promised, we didn't forget where you live. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Yeah, he's probably just somewhere else, but... Uh-oh.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Lyra! Hi! Kinda peeking. Hey, Lyra!
How are the casualties?
It's bad.
We haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift.
Yeah. Sure.
It'll only take a moment
if you have it.
If you want it.
Ooh.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours?
Yeah.
I could show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes with their friends or the people they respect.
Sure.
It can also be a way to say farewell.
Sure.
I'd be honored.
Do it.
Close your eyes.
Do it. Oh. Nice. Earlier. I like that. It's cool.
Thank you.
Oh.
Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Oh, hell yeah. That was cool.
It's not really explicitly stated, but what that was Liara did that metaphysical link and
yeah,
used that to express all of her emotions and memories and stuff to Shepard.
Yeah.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago.
Rex! Buddy! Can I talk to him?
Yeah, he's got to give his speech to the Krogan first.
He's just talking.
Yeah.
Back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future! Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Kara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway,
I mean...
meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Hey. Levy.
This isn't Solarian boot camp.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
There's Tali.
3 days in that sector.
Can chat with Tali? I could.
It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push.
Tali!
Okay?
Hey, friend.
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard.
Javik should be somewhere in the same area Rex was, I think.
I can go back and look.
Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be?
I remember him being kind of by a
You
window
haven't answered my
I can go
or
look.
overlooking something.
Okay.
You know, I really am.
Yeah, I'll go look. As soon as I'm done with
spent
Tali.
months talking to the council, to admirals, to politicians, all to get to this moment.
No politics, no diplomacy. Just us and them. One last time.
Yeah.
Whatever happens.
Hey!
Captain.
We're not done yet.
Why do you say it like that? Looking for a transfer?
I was hoping for a promotion. I'm an admiral now.
Hey!
I did get you a homeworld.
You did, didn't you? It's time I returned the favor.
Hey! That was cool. Yeah, let's see if I can find Javik. I think it would be cool if I can find him. I think that's him, isn't it? Right there? Yeah. There he is! Hey, Javik!
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission.
But you are now the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
Hey!
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asar... with Dr. T'Soni. She suggests Journeys with the Prothean.
You do that?
I will need a job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Prothean speak. It has been a privilege.
Oh. Can I talk to Edie before? Yes. Edie, hi.
Shepard, I have a question.
Yes. Yes.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Yeah.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Ooh. Ooh. That is an interesting question.
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do or you don't.
Yeah.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't put it better myself.
Alright.
Time to move out.
Kinda cool doing these little interactions here with everybody.
There's something I want you to know.
Yes. Edie?
The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself.
Yeah.
But only now do I feel alive.
Oh.
That is your influence.
Edie.
Thanks, Edie.
Ah, Edie. Alright, chat. Well, I'm gonna hop up here for a second. I have to go to the bathroom, so... and then we will continue this crazy endgame party. I will be back in a few minutes.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm just watching memes.
Alright, chat, we are back and we are gonna continue this epic shenanigan. That is the end game of Mass Effect 3.
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sitrep.
how's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah! Yes, sir!
Hell yeah.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Shame Admiral missed chair stream. Yeah, he missed it.
This war has brought you
Speech.
here today. It will define each of you. You may be a brother to someone, a daughter, a son. But today, you're a soldier. The Reapers gave you a purpose, and you accepted the challenge. You all chose to be here. Each of you chose to stand and fight. One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes.
Nope.
Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Speech! Did you check out Prototype at all? I have not. I will be honest with you, Hez. I have not done that.
Well, it's really not worth getting on PC if you have to mod it to make it function.
Yeah. It's on the PS4 at least. Well, I do not have one of those. I've got a PS3 and that's about it, Hez. I don't get all the flashy new game consoles simply because they wouldn't really get any use, so I'm not going to waste the time, the money, or the investment, or anything else on it. PS3 as well. You did say that, yeah. But yeah, for anyone that wants to recommend any of those kind of games to me, I do not have anything newer than a PS3. For the aforementioned reasons. And because, you know, I run the channel, I stream 6 days a week, and I gotta work 5 nights a week, so I don't really have time for most console shenanigans. It may as well be on my computer. If it's got computer capability. It's like $7 pre-owned from GameStop? Really? Hmm. Thought I heard multiple Black Widow shots. So it's like, Garrus, pull out your Typhoon, buddy. That's why we're giving you the Typhoon. You could probably get both pre-owned for less or around $20. I'd have to see if my local GameStop has it. There's actually a couple of GameStops in my vicinity. I'd have to see if any of them has it. They usually have their inventory online. You can, like, I think you can look it up by store. I don't know how often it's updated, but...
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
I'll say I hear it.
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the building.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Nice to have a good pistol. There's multiple brutes.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
We're coming.
Damn it. Kilo Company's being routed. Charlie Company's been taken out. Thanks. We're moving again.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Just like the Thanix cannon in the second game. Except now we got it as a missile battery. Nice.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Backtrack if you have to. But find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
Able company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route. The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
Ripping their heads clean off.
How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close, then we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. I think it's got something to do with the beam. no chance.
This is about to be one of the hardest parts of the game.
I don't doubt it. We're in the This is the end.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Am I gonna have to do something similar to what I did with that other Reaper? Am I gonna have to control the Thanix missile batteries? Am I gonna have to call them in and be under threat by that laser?
Not quite.
Not quite the same.
You are, however, gonna have to fight hordes of enemies.
That's normal.
No. Worse than normal.
I'm just saying, it's not abnormal to fight hordes of enemies in shooter games. That's like typical. I'm not saying some games don't have it better or worse, but like, it's just a really common theme is all I'm saying.
There's the artillery.
See. I thought you meant in the context of Mass Effect.
Well, okay, this is
Interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
well, and obviously context is important. Not every game is the same. Like.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Guess there's really no good position to sit in, is there? So they come at me from all sides.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Watch our left flank.
I hope there's lots of ammo around here, because it seems like I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna be fighting as many enemies as they're suggesting. So even if I make good shots, I'm still gonna Need an ammo resupply. Yeah, I need to find ammo. Okay, there's ammo in here. Yeah, I want to get the Black Widow reset. Whoa.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Another wave. Incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
The enemies are incoming.
for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Firing!
You.
Going down!
Hit him with everything you've got!
Oh. Hell yeah. Look at that.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here!
Hi.
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
Yeah, I can only imagine that fight.
It gets
Some
worse.
of these fights on the harder difficulties.
It does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Just got some lunch. Yo, Has, what do you got?
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett.
Chicken with mayo and cheese? Oh, okay.
I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
So nice having an air fryer. Yeah.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Bad odds are better than no chance at all.
We fight or we die.
Exactly.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Uh-oh.
Shit. We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Run! Are you gonna watch Gamescom? When is it? Depending on when, but Most likely, probably not. If it's gonna be in the afternoon, I probably work. If it's during the day, I'm probably gonna be live, so more than likely I'm gonna miss it. Few days there'll be a VOD. Yeah, it depends on when.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on! Here. You gotta get out of here.
It's where I belong.
Don't argue with me.
But I can still fight.
Ooh. I hope we get another teaser trailer this N7 day. When's N7 day again?
It's N7. November 7th.
Oh, so it's the literal meaning. Ooh.
Yes.
Well, I don't know that. Like, it's just, I'm not a... I'm new here, don't you know?
Oh, now you do know.
Now I do know. Well, we will have to see, Haz, if we get another teaser trailer for Mass Effect 5.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Commander.
Good luck.
Javik clearly, like, he don't want to go. If it's not November 7th, it'll probably be at the Game Awards like how they did before. What day of the week is November 7th this year? I'm actually gonna look. I'm gonna peek at the calendar here. It's a Friday. It's a Friday this year. Oh shit. Damn.
Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings. Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
Oh.
And with that, there is no more combat for the rest of the game.
Ooh. It'll be pog if they show Shepard or whoever punching the reporter in the trailer. I would love to see that. Because it's so funny. Seeing Shepard punch the reporter. I just hope the voice cast is the same if they do bring back characters. Yeah, who knows, because of the length of time that it's been since Mass Effect 3. If they're gonna be able to have the same people or not.
Liara is probably the only one who would still be around.
Who was her voice actor?
I don't remember the name.
Anderson.
But maybe that might be the only one if Liara shows up again. Which,
Yeah.
granted that Asari can live for 1,000 years, depending on how far the story goes in the future.
At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Allie Hillis is the voice actress for Liara.
I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Oh, so Anderson made it up here too, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's two.
He did say he followed you up.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
But yeah, depending on how far in the future, I'm sure Liara would still be around, but most of the others, some of the others maybe not.
I think I'm near an exit.
Yeah, and I know the voice actor was different between male and female Shep, but yeah, there may only be one or two. We'll just have to find out who the voice actors are for everybody. Whoever's gonna be in next game.
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Nope.
Anderson? Damn it.
Yeah, most people would, most even hardened military soldiers would not be able to take this level of, like, how much Shepard's been through. Most people would not be able to do that. Vast majority couldn't do it.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
No, for once he's in person.
What happened?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
Like the only time we see him in person. One time he's not a coward. Oh.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe.
Damn, the Illusive
When
Man
humanity
certainly.
discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy.
Look at his
than we
face.
imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No.
It is.
It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
We're gonna destroy them.
Another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own me now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished.
Ooh!
I won't let that happen.
What? I don't have these options? Why are they grayed out?
It's possible that you can't do that unless you've done every option that every Renegade or Paragon option up until this point when talking to the Illusive Man. So you might have missed one in a previous conversation somewhere. Because I have heard that you can't actually talk him down if you don't choose the Renegade or Paragon
every single time. I mean, not that I, you know, you did say to go with my gut more in this game versus solely Renegade or solely Paragon because of the way things evolve. It's different. But I guess in certain circumstances it's different.
You still should choose.
Well, that's what I was doing.
Renegade
I was
or Paragon.
mostly picking.
Which is fine. Like that's not the issue.
No.
The thing is, there was an opportunity for a Paragon or Renegade that you have likely missed, and that's why you're locked out of this.
Well, then that's something I can work on in the Paragon run. And see how this plays out differently when I get to this point.
Yes.
Well, that's a note that we can make for the Paragon run. Because I do want to see the difference with this part, because clearly these options are grayed out because I may have probably missed something.
Yeah, it's from what I remember reading.
Yeah.
You have to choose a every Renegade or Paragon option that comes up every time you talk to the Elusive Man. Otherwise, you can't talk him down. And this is probably the last Renegade or Paragon point throughout the
game,
rest of the
trilogy.
series.
Yeah.
And because you probably missed one somewhere.
Who knows where?
You now don't have the opportunity to talk the Elusive Man down.
I'm assuming that would make a difference in how the story ends if you did. If you did talk him down. Kind of. I'm assuming
you'll see. You'll see.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
I just thought, because I'm maxed out,
No.
but...
You're the one who failed.
Yay! I wanted to be able to shoot him! Because he's such a dick.
So, do you want to know what happens if you can convince him, or would you rather see it on your second playthrough? Because I know what happens. I can tell you, but I will.
Does it matter
refrain.
whether it's the Paragon or Renegade talking down option?
Not really.
Well, then we'll save it. If it's not really that much different, then let's save it for the end of the Paragon run.
There.
Okay.
I wish you could see it.
And then when we go to write out the Paragon stuff, I can write that as a note. Like, make sure to always pick all the Paragon options with him. So then I can see that. Yeah, once we get towards the end of Andromeda, I'll let you know, and then we can set that up, because I know you said there are certain Renegade options that I really should pick, even in that run, so... And we can iron out what those are game by game. As necessary. Yo.
Looks like you might actually be finished by the normal cutoff time.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Commander?
At least I got to shoot the Elusive Man. I was hoping I'd be able to do that. So I guess happy accident, I got to shoot him.
Indeed.
Quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did
Oh.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Oh.
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
Why does Shepard have any strength left? Look at how battered she is.
I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Main character moment. Yeah, but still though. Oh. This again.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not proceed.
Did I miss everything?
They lacked the
Yeah,
foresight to
you did.
understand their destruction was part
Sorry,
of the
Admiral,
very
you missed
solution
like the
they required.
entire endgame battle.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Dang it. And a chair stream! Yeah, and a chair stream. You missed a lot, Admiral, sorry. You're gonna have to go back in the VOD. If you want to catch... Double dang it! You see Admiral there in chat.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose.
Hydrate.
The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
Yeah, there's some bad thunderstorms happening right now.
But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
That includes the Geth and Edie, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of inferred that. Ooh.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
Ooh. So
This is not the final decision, by the way.
Okay, I was gonna say, is this the final decision yet?
No.
No. And I'm assuming the final decision has an impact on how the story ends.
Yes.
Depending on what option you pick. Is it basically whether you use the Crucible or you don't? Is that the point we're at?
No.
No.
If you keep talking to him,
Yeah.
you will...
I guess
there
it
are
might be.
multiple endings that you will be able to choose from.
So this part doesn't matter yet.
I don't think so. Not quite.
Made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
Ooh.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
Ooh.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution.
Okay.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Ooh. So is this kind of the explanation of the possible ending options?
Yes.
These conversations here. Ooh.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
There is little.
So how many options am I gonna have?
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
Oh, so the little visions.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
Okay.
You're asking me to change everything. Everyone. I can't make that decision. I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
Okay. I'm assuming it's probably coming up pretty soon where I make the final call.
I think this is it, actually.
This is it?
Yeah.
So basically, my options are kill the Reapers, control them, or integrate? Basically?
Kind of.
You want to look this up real quick? Because I want to make sure that I actually get to pick.
Choose the top one.
Okay. Oh, so then this is the one I need to...
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
So you're allowed to...
So if I reject the choices, then...
Rejection is technically the fourth ending. So there are 4 endings. You can destroy the Reapers, you can control them, you can synthesize organic and synthetic life so that the gap between synthetic and organic is completely removed.
Yeah.
And they can live in complete harmony with one another, including the Reapers, by the way. And like it said, it's the ideal option. Or you can refuse.
And then refusing does what?
The cycle will just continue. Game over.
So then... I'm just trying to figure out how to proceed.
Blue is control, red is destroy. And going into the beam in the center is synthesis.
Okay, so that's red, blue, and synthesize. Ooh. Shit.
One thing that a lot of people miss or ignore or refuse to acknowledge is that the ending you choose does actually relate to Shepard's choices up to this point. If you choose destroy, that is reflecting on the fact that, say for example, you chose the Geth over the the Quarians over the Geth. You've been choosing organics and people over synthetics, and maybe Shepard was very rude towards a lot of synthetics, or even EDI or whatever. It's the point of you've never liked synthetics anyways, and so you're okay with sacrificing all synthetic life to destroy the Reapers anyways. Control, using the same example, would be if you chose the Geth over the Quarians. You actually appreciate synthetics and will not sacrifice them, and will try to work with them to find a different solution to the cycle. Synthetic is...
Synthesis gets the third option.
Synthetic being the third option is you've worked hard enough to save both organics and synthetics. And again, as the intelligence, the catalyst, the citadel, whatever you want to call it, described, it's the ideal option because there's mutual understanding and coexistence between everyone.
Damn. Damn. Secret option E, nukes. Well, Admiral, I'm sorry, that's actually not an option here. Damn. Now it's got me thinking, like, what do I want to pick? Yeah, sorry, Admiral, that's not really an option. Yeah, so technically, I could do this all 4 different ways and see all 4 endings to the series.
I mean, yeah, you could save your game right now.
I could.
In fact, I recommend it, because if you save your game here...
Actually,
wait. If you're going to do the New Game Plus thing for Insanity, go ahead and switch your difficulty to Insanity right now and save after. It will count that.
But it's
if
not
you import
allowing
this...
me to save at this point.
Oh, it's... No,
it's not.
There's an auto-save, like, right before the conversation, I think.
Like, right before the conversation to where I actually, you know, go up and pick.
Actually, I think the autosave might be right freaking here. But, yeah. That being said...
I was gonna say, we're gonna have to figure that out when I go for the hardcore run. How to make sure that I can actually get it swapped.
So, like I said, after you killed the one Marauder right before the portal up, anytime after that, you can switch your game to Insanity and save after. I think if you switch your game to Insanity right now, it should still work for the purposes of New Game Plus importing the difficulty that you ended on, because you technically haven't ended the game yet.
No.
And it will make its own autosave upon completion of the game, because it'll count the ending as part of the save.
Yeah.
So
we
go ahead
can
and
suss that out later, but
switch your difficulty right now. It should work. I'm not going to say 100%, but I am like 95% certain that it will work.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to iron out what specific point, like the closest point possible.
Probably right before...
Like right before I hit the beam to head up into the Citadel?
No, right before you meet up with Anderson.
So like right as I'm walking up that ramp, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. I like the big glowy beam, looks inviting. Well, that's the synthesis option for the... There's technically 4 possible endings to this, Admiral. So there's killing the Reapers, which is the option I'm gonna pick here. There is controlling them. There is synthesis. And then there's doing nothing, which means the cycle continues as it has been with the Reaper harvesting. So there's technically 4 different options for ending the trilogy.
You can just go through and view all endings right now.
I could,
because
yeah.
the autosave is actually right after you finish
that
talking
conversation
to the thing.
Yeah, we actually could do that. Won't killing the Reapers kill the Geth too? Legion's boys. All synthetic life, including Edie. So, if you take this option, any synthetic life will be destroyed with this option. Yeah, so if you want to explain to Admiral, I don't know if he was here when you were explaining before.
I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it.
Yeah, controlling the Reapers is... Yep. Yeah, any synthetic life at this point is getting destroyed. Yeah, that's the energy pulse. Last big chicken tonight. For dinner tonight. Oh yeah, now it's bouncing around. Bouncing around all the systems. Oof. Joker! Hey, buddy! How you doing? that doesn't look good. What? That the Normandy crashed? I mean, obviously not, because where are they gonna go? Unless they can get the ship fixed, but... if there's anybody on board.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization, on every world.
Saeed sitting there with a drink.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win.
Oh, his baby.
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us
Baby
anything,
space turtle.
it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see. And while we still have many challenges ahead of us,
Commander Shepard.
we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
I am here now. Oh, the game is over. Yeah, Holy, you missed it. You missed the entire thing. The entire thing, my dude. Entire endgame sequence. There it is, chat. We officially got the entire trilogy. Now under my belt. fucking double S tier gaming there, Zox. Double S tier. On that series. Absolutely nuts. Well, chat, this will be the end of the Mass Effect trilogy for a short period. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna start Andromeda next week, just to play through it, and then when we get done with that, we will be revisiting the trilogy and going for the Paragon and the Romance run. We're gonna be doing some fun shenanigans there. We're gonna make some different decisions, like I'm gonna let the Council die versus saving them. I'm gonna save Ashley instead of Kaidan. We're gonna figure out all the major decisions that I made throughout the series and then flip them and do something else, just to see how the game plays out differently. Once we get towards the end of Andromeda, me and Zox are gonna meet up and suss out Council dying is the Renegade option. It is, but I do want to see the difference, though. Technically, yes, it is the Renegade option to let them die, but... So there's going to be a few exceptions to the Paragon run. Like I also will be killing the Rachni Queen in Mass Effect 1 instead of saving her. That's another decision that I'd like to flip. So there's gonna be a few, and then the one with Conrad Werner, you actually do want to stick the gun in his face, according to Zox. Like, you don't want to pick the Paragon option because then he'll, like, die or something or whatever. Whatever, right, Zox? Is that what you had said? Is he even still here? Hello? Zox, if you're talking, I can't hear you, dude. Well, Zox, if you're listening. Otherwise, it's in the VOD. But yeah, we're gonna go through some options that I really do need to pick the Renegade on. Because it's just, like, better for whatever reason. So... There's not going to probably be a ton of those. It's probably going to be pretty limited. But for the most part, I'm going to be picking the Paragon options for that playthrough. I wonder which ending will be canon. You know, that'll be interesting, Haz, if we actually get to find that out. Like, if we get any other information for Mass Effect 5, like, which one of those 4 endings is actually, like, intended.
So I know that the devs consider the Destroy ending the canon one, the official one.
Oh, okay.
Destroy. Which is kind of unfortunate. It's not my favorite, but...
Really? What do you normally pick? What's your favorite option?
Synthesis, easily.
Well, that was interestingly a quick response. I guess this is the Destroy ending will be canon. And that's what Zox just said. Like, that's what the devs intended, was for that option to be canon.
I know that it's not going to be Synthesis, because that would remove it would kind of remove any plotline for a future game at all.
Yeah, it kind of would, actually, picking that option.
But you'll see more why once you do that one.
Oh, Synthesis?
Yeah.
Okay. Destroy is the only option. Says Holby. That's why the next one is taking so long. They have to make a different game based around which option. I don't
think they're gonna do that.
But yeah, that's freaking fucking double S tier gaming, Zox, this whole series.
You goddamn right.
I fucking love it.
There should be a way to skip the credits, by the way. That way
Oh,
you can just...
no, I've just been hanging out with chat.
Gotcha.
Hanging out with chat. I'm pressing just about every button I got on my Xbox controller and nothing is happening.
You might be forced to watch it the first time.
Maybe. That's fine. We're just hanging out with chat.
I sure hope you're not forced to watch it every time.
I mean, there's always Alt F4, but...
I'm probably gonna step away a few minutes while you go through all those endings, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just do them all, chat. I wanna see them all.
That I do not need to be here for, so I will leave you to it, and I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, you greedy bastards. Gotta go have a good one. Bye, Admiral! Yeah, let's go through the other endings for the game. And see what the rest looks like. Looks like we got an ad break coming up here pretty quick, but that's not really an issue. Because we're just gonna be going through... Yay! Oh, look at that. What's this?
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Oh. Crazy! Crazy chat! Alright, so now what? I'm not gonna have to go through that entire mission again, am I? Oh, actually, I should message Zox real quick. Alright, so I'm actually gonna hop up and run to the bathroom here, chat, while I wait to see if...
Go back to the menu.
Oh, perfect timing. I was just about to get up.
Go back to the menu. So quit the game. But yeah. And click load game. When you got to the end,
When I got to the end of the credits, it had this, like, thing from the Mass Effect team, and then I just hit, you know, the A button to continue, and then it warped me back onto the Normandy.
So it would have said that if you pressed the A button to continue, it was for the sake of finishing side quests and stuff.
It didn't even
and whatnot.
say that. Like, it just... That's all I had was the A button.
Restart the Citadel, the return, because that is still the point of... That's still the point that should still be... Okay, you do have to do this. So we'll have you save your game right before you get to the ramp, before you meet up with Anderson. That way you don't have to do this sequence again. And that should be enough. But it's not like you have to... I know that when you are on the Normandy, it's right before raiding the Cerberus base.
Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I had to go back too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get me set up.
Yeah, just make sure you save your game after you're already on the Citadel and before you
meet up with
see Anderson.
And then that should be the
enough.
safe. And that should be the safe point.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure where it was gonna put me. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm gonna get up in a minute. I just want to get to the spot that Zox is talking about. And then we can go ahead and do all the endings. And that's probably the closest I'm gonna get as far as changing the difficulty to insanity. As far as Mass Effect 3. Kill Marauder shields. Where's my shields? Is he okay?
All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs. Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the Collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination.
No, so it's not letting me.
Keep moving.
At least at this point.
The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Yeah, it's not letting me create a new save here. This is probably the closest I'm gonna get as far as resetting, making sure that I'm ready on hardcore before the insanity run. We'll have to make that as a note.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something.
About right here is where you should. Oh, you still can't save.
No, I think that's gonna be the closest point as far as resetting on hardcore. For
Well, darn.
insanity.
Oh well, I guess it's not like it's too far, and you can skip through the conversations now.
Anderson? Damn it.
And as far as skipping through the credits, I can just Alt F4. Because I could not find a way to skip the credits. No matter what I did.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you!
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
Yeah, so this may get slightly repetitive, Chess, but I would like to see all of
Since
the
that discovery, we've
endings.
advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. but... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to see what the ending for what this does when we get to the end of the Paragon run. But yeah, I want to see that.
More than the Reaper's plaything now.
Now, you're the one who failed. There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The alarm's opening.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Yeah.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard!
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander!
Yeah, I'll see if I can save or autos or quick save or anything before this point. Or before the this like very last part. I might be able to pull a quick save. But I'm not sure. I'll have to try it and see if it'll work.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Yeah, and I can skip through most of the conversation options because we've already done the lore in the background, so for the...
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
That's that option?
Man was right after all.
Yeah, for those of you just joining
Never
in,
have taken control.
we are just going through the remaining endings of Mass Effect 3. I want to see them all.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution.
Yes, there's three main options, and then there's the do nothing and the cycle continues option.
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
You're asking me to change everything. Everyone. I can't make that decision. I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Alright, so I'm gonna hop up here, chat, and I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'm gonna run the next ad break, and then while I'm up, and then we will do the... like, shoot the child. I can't shoot him. So I will be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, maybe grab a snack, because we might be here for a little while, especially if I have to go through that entire ending sequence every single time. Not that it takes an insanely long period, it's not like I have to restart the entire, like, huge battle or whatever, but you guys get what I mean. Alright, be back in a few. Alright, chat, we are back. I'm gonna get my headset on and we'll go with controlling the Reapers this time. We're gonna kind of go down the line. So we destroyed them. We saw what happened there. Now we're going to try controlling them. And then we'll go synthetic. And synthesis. And then we will do the last option. Which is do nothing and the cycle continues. Alright, headset is on. Glasses are on. And if we need to Alt F4 to skip through the credits, we can do that. It's not really an issue, but... Alright, so... So let's head to the left this time instead of the right. Quick question, since it isn't posted in advance, are we doing movie night? Oh! Yeah, I didn't think we had like a time or whatever, so... I actually will admit I forgot to make an event for it. Yeah, if you wanna, do me a favor, Holy, and go in the Discord and at movie night and see when everybody wants to meet up for it. And see if everyone is still available for it. You know, people's schedules could have changed. Information to use the ping. Oh, I may have to change that. Holy, let me go ahead and, while this is playing out, let me go ahead and change that a bit. Because I may have it set to where not everyone can just at movie night. There we go. Alright, try now. I just changed it on my phone. See if it'll let you know. Can do. Okay, cool. Yeah, basically once the credits start, I'll go ahead and Alt F4, and then we'll load back in. Or once we get that final screen, I'll go ahead and Alt F4.
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal. The woman I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I comprehend the full potential of her decision.
Okay.
Through her death, I was created. Through my birth, her thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason. Direction.
Oh.
Just as she gave direction to the ones who followed her. The ones who helped her achieve her purpose. Now my purpose.
Oh.
To right the wrongs of the past. To provide a voice for those too weak to speak for themselves. The woman I was knew that she could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will restore what the many have fought for. I will lead an army that none will dare oppose. I will protect, defend. I will destroy those who threaten the future of the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who fought. So that the many could survive.
Reaper Code can indoctrinate, see the Geth.
And I will keep a watchful eye over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the woman I once was. The woman who fought to become the one who could lead the many.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and basically Alt F4 and close it out. So you don't sit through the credits every time. Okay, now let's boot it back up and go for the synthesis ending. Let's go for them all. And then that will be where we leave off the stream and go find someone to raid. And then I will make sure that Andromeda is ready to go on my computer. I did just download it last night, but just to be sure, I'm gonna just boot it up real briefly, make sure everything is set up. I'm not gonna touch anything yet though. I won't do that until next Monday. So it looks like by doing that, we were able to skip that whole segment when someone is playing a game. I've never seen that. So the only question, though, is gonna be... do I go backwards at this point to reject making the choices, or do I have to go through that whole segment again? I may have to go through that whole segment again. Just got a notification that you're playing Mass Effect. Huh. That's weird. I've never gotten those notifications from Discord. I get them on Steam, but not Discord. Actually, I won't do that yet. Yeah, so this would definitely be the point to... Like, I can Alt F4 out of the credits, or even just when I get to the hardcore run, change my difficulty at this point. Or just before, like before I talk to the Elusive Man. That'd probably be the safer option. I got the notification, but it was from Steam. Yeah. You're sitting in the notification menu. Yeah, I've never gotten those, Has. So this is the synthesis option. Synthesizing organic.
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
How often do you update Discord?
Damn it.
Regularly enough. I don't know if I have an update pending, but... Yeah, so this is going to create a fusion of synthetic and organic life. Is what this ending is going to do.
Alright, I'm here.
Yeah, I just did the controlling the Reapers ending. I just did synthesis.
Did you do refusal?
I have not. So that's actually an interesting question. So when I hit the credits after the controlling one, I hit Alt F4 and I restarted. It actually reloaded after the conversation options, but the question is, can I still pick the do nothing option, or do I have to go through that whole conversation sequence again? In order to
no,
pick
there
that
is
option?
actually a way to do refusal.
Like after the conversation options have happened?
Yes.
Okay, then
Yes.
you're gonna have to tell me how to do that, because I was able to get an autosave after, you know, all those conversations with Anderson and the Elusive Man. So basically, I'm
Holy,
sitting...
no spoilers! You're robbing me of my job.
Robbing you of your
I'm the expert here, not you, Holy.
The hired expert.
And yeah, that's definitely the closest point to changing over the save for Insanity, because then when you go back to the Normandy, you can, you know, change it to an... If it's not already on Insanity, change, save, and then New Game Plus it at that point. I was making an observation about the reset point. Oh, now it's green. Yeah, first it was red, then it was blue, then it was green. Now it's green. gosh, everybody's now turning green. Everybody's eyes are turning green. I do what I want, Zox. Always being defiant, Zox. What are you gonna do? Oh, so literally it's a full fusion. It's even the leaves. There's Joker. Oh. Ah! Well, that's different. Aww.
This is another point towards synthesis. Joker and Edie can have kids now.
Interesting. Interesting. So you can basically have half cybernetic kids.
It's more in the vein of like nanobiotech, if you've ever interacted with that in any sci-fi stories.
I haven't really seen a lot of it. Maybe it's just a matter of what games I've played. And
it really depends. It's kind of a very niche thing in sci-fi fantasy.
Yeah. Ooh, Edie's talking now.
The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for. Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully.
I did not, because I wanted her to make her own decision on the endings. I know how
And with unlimited access
unnecessarily controversial the Mass Effect ending is, and I think it is not worth discussing here, honestly.
to recover the greatness that was lost.
Fair.
And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
So when Mass Effect 3 first came out, there was like a lot of controversy around the endings or something.
A lot of people hate the endings. I don't understand why. I think they're very narrow-minded in why they hate the endings, or why one ending is better than the other. But that's just me.
I mean, that's not abnormal for games that have multiple endings, though.
Yeah.
So that's not really a surprise to me. That's not really a spoiler. That really doesn't surprise me in any capacity. Because you'll always find people, if there's multiple, like, endings or whatever, you'll find people on all sides of the issue.
You can't please everybody.
Keep in mind that you're seeing the patched endings. The backlash was so bad that the endings were reshot and extended.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made
So,
it
like, if I played the actual OG Mass Effect, I would see something different?
And we will remember Shepard.
No, because this also matches what I played on Xbox. Supposedly it was different, like, in the first release. But, yeah, Holy's saying it was patched, so
And I am not alone.
I don't know. I think that people still hate it all unnecessarily. I didn't actually play the game when it released. So that I don't know about.
I'm sure somebody on the internet probably has them, though.
Oh, I'm sure you could find.
I'm sure
somewhere.
somebody does.
I don't know if it's worth looking for, but
I mean, I don't think I care enough to look for it, but
yeah.
Even if somebody does have it, but alright, so we're booting up the game again. And we're gonna do it one last time. We're gonna basically do nothing. Because we've done the other 3. And then we will go find someone to raid, chat. I'm just gonna run an ad break real quick just so that we don't get an interruption while we're at it. So pardon that for a second. Let that run for a bit while the game comes back. TLDR, the endings ended when Joker leaves the Normandy in the original version. Oh, I thought it was gonna take longer. That's fine.
Alright. Turn around and shoot the kid.
Yeah, Holy had actually mentioned, like, shooting the kid before. Like,
That's how you do the refusal. You turn around and you just aim your gun at him and shoot. It's not, for legal reasons, he's not actually a kid. He's a hyper-advanced intelligence.
well, obviously, like, that would be kind of...
Yes, there is important context here for any FBI agents that are watching.
For any FBI, CIA, national intelligence of any sort, this is not an actual child. This is a artificial intelligence.
So be it.
The cycle continues.
If you are hearing this, then there is still hope. that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Alright, chat, so that is if we basically do nothing! Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid at this point, because we have officially done them all. So let's...
First playthrough ever
First
complete.
playthrough done! First playthrough done. Let's go find somebody to raid, chat.
My most favorite game ever.
First playthrough
Oui, bon,
officially
c'est
done.
scientifique quoi. Ton assistant là, il casse un peu.
Find someone to raid.
Sit back. Let me steer. Not the best start to our partnership, Arya. How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end.
Oh, someone's doing an no, it's followers only. They're doing an insanity run. Any of your people live? I need somebody to raid.
Click the little button or tab that says following. You should be able to see some of the people I've already sent you to before. I know Uncle Bucket is live. Catatonia, who I've sent you after, is live.
Well, let's go for Uncle Bucket. Alright guys, I will see you in the raid. I will see you there shortly.